Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble host, Punky. Hello, Mir. Hello, Rena. I will be getting right back into Little Rocket Lab. Man, I am never gonna get that name right because I keep wanting to see you saying Little Rocket League, and I'm like, that's not right. And then my brain's like, let's try Rocket League Lab. No, that's not it either. Oh, it's a silly little game. Alright, we have lots of goals to go through. It's gonna be fun and entertaining. Yeah. Woo! He's not seen the. Okay. We have. Oh, I forgot Chatty. Oops. I get Chatty online so I can see you guys typing or chit chatting. While in game. You know, the important part of a whole interact with viewers label. Okay, what was I trying to do? Alright, we have a few dings. Let's go check out the dings that we currently have. I wish I could go through the forest and down to get to the lower section, but I can't. So when I get this thing stripped out, oh wow. Okay. Here. Here. Yes. Oops. I spun around. There we go. Best we can do. I just want to get rid of all the metal that's over here. How much is left? That still has a pile. Oh wow, it still has 1,000? You know what? You know what would be really useful? One of these. And that'll help that get rid of that. I didn't even think about that. I can have this all taken. Alright, what is this? Socks are gonna bug me. I need to do jobs. Oh, I left it by the house. We have the power, but now we need money to be able to buy the water on for the lot. Otherwise, we're going to lose our absolute marbles trying to route water to our house. Already, it's going to be thick laned. I need He's closed already, isn't he? I hate you. 3 fucking hours. And he's just like, I'm just gonna call it a day. No one needs me to be a mayor more than 3 hours a day. God, it irritates the shit out of me. Gotta herp-a-derp, just be a mayor for 3 hours a day, herp-a-derp. Don't need to do it longer than that. Alright, where's the stone need to be taken? And it's only 500 stone. That's what's really irksome.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah! That's what's really irksome about it, is I only need 500 stone, which I can by hand transport faster. The convenience of the transport port is to just get it there. Did I ever cut this off? Can I actually use it? Because if I didn't cut this off, I can utilize this. That's it here. Oh god. That's into there. I don't think I cut it off. I think it still feeds. Yep. This spaghetti soup is something that irritates me. There's a reason why I really want to clean it up. But I can only do that once the materials are gone. But 500 stone. Okay, I can do 500 stone. So, now we just go pick up the stone. 500 units of stone. It's 200. 300. And this would be 400. And 2 more. I really need to build that filter. Uh... I need to put one flipping one of these on the track. There. That's 500. So now 500 stone's gonna get delivered. That doesn't solve my problem. It just makes it slightly less irritating. Again, I can just hand deliver it. Cables and witches. Keep slimes away. I'd like to know. I think it's just in the worst position. Why did a new one pop up? Copper. I have a feeling maybe machinery pushes them away, but I'm not sure. Boy. Those are gonna make their trip to the mountain. Spaghetti. I don't need these bearings. Need plates. Plates. And coils. Plates and coils. Plates and coils. Where? Let's say plates. Grab some space. Goofy thing. How big is this pile? 2 grand. I have each. I'm also making it here and see how much we need. And we need a few of these. Have an overflow handle for that. Oh yeah. Ugh. Trying to always remember figure out how to come back through this. So cannot wait till we're done. But all those are stripped up. Here is a soaming. That's gonna block something. Hear them. Well, that didn't solve that problem whatsoever. Cool. Hey, still assaulted me straight up. And they also still in bulk. But that'd be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea if I can do that. Gotta rework that. I have one. I can make one, right? Yes, I can. Ah, that might not be a bad idea. Ah, that's a great idea, actually. Let's start actually harboring the higher tier components in here. That way, I could just funnel them into any corresponding piece they need to be correspondingly funneled into. Alright. Since steel seems to be probably gonna be an always need, we'll put steel here. Oh, right. How am I gonna power this? Oh, it's all considered powered. Oh, it's considered all powered. It's considered always powered. That could be useful. I connect it to another spot. Oh, I did not. This will connect the two, though. Yep. Just want to aesthetically look like slightly nicer. Place should still be powered. Yeah, cool. I can just carry power from this panel outward. We're just gonna do this little ugly maneuver for now. Right, she patrols over here, or not patrols, but it does. Can't. Yeah, how are you supposed to get in there? It being an issue. Four of them. Just need to get money together. Here. Oh, where did I leave my robot? Fair's closed. Irrelevant on that part. I need to create an odd job machine. That's what I need to create. Let's see, 30 small motors delivered to buffers. Really? Watts for Saturday. Yeah, well, we should probably actually take the job. Item buffers, all motors, and yeah, the bumpers. What? Oh, that's Cliff. You don't need any buildings you run out of. Make sure you look in the store. You don't have everything, but we do carry some buildings that might help you in a pinch. Right, we can sell the gems. The TV actually has something to do with it. Wait, you're Watt, aren't you? Nope, you're Carter. Right. Gonna tell me I can buy toast and give him bread. All right. Probably near the station. All right, that machine has stopped. Make it go by. In the school or in the university. Yeah, shit. There's a lot of things I needed to flip and move. Gonna be like a handful of unpacked ones. How much progress have we made on this thing anyway? A little bit of progress. Now there's not enough to warrant 2 of those. So we upgrade the infrastructure on this side. I would need a bumper. It would be a bumper, an assembler. There is a small delay from what I can tell. That's right, I can't do it from that position. You just set it to overflow. And once in a while, there's not going to be, there'll be 2 that comes out. It slightly increases the production, but since there's not a lot of poles pulling material, this is not exactly going to go much faster. Right now, I think we just have too much coal. But we'll see. That coal might need to be divided across multiple stations. Okay. Yeah, the goal is to do projects to help raise money. By Friday. Put this on the back burner. I'll track these 3. 40 bumpers delivered to Angela. I think the bumper's biggest issue will be the winches. A bumper needs 1 winch per one. He wants 40? Oh, so I just need to plate something. Think. So I also need to get the train power up. Oh, they don't stack very well. Another reason why I'm running this whole thing until it runs out, because I want to fill up the thing. So I can stop worrying about it. Because I have a feeling these resources aren't fully tapped yet. They're far from it. Yeah, look at that. Still fresh, still plenty. Diagonal check. Yeah. Only one that's probably been mostly tapped is that one right there. The goal is to get iron bars here and then divide them. Take them all the way up here, and then we'll divide them into a pile of chutes here. We'll probably have them packed up once they cross the first threshold. That way they can be unpacked and divided across multiple lanes. We'll have multiple groups of packers next to each other, so they can do all the things together. I have at least 2 in my pocket. I need to actually build one of you and see how you function. Because if that thing has more reach than the other one, I can do way better. Alright. Who do I need to see? Angela. Angela is the fashionista. I don't know if she's still probably at a location, but we need to start. I need to start scooping up areas and rebuilding. And I need areas to be clean. I need the area in front of the factory to be clean. And to be able to do that, I need all the resources from it to be done. Oh wow, thanks Morgan. You're the best. This is gonna help me out so much. 4 grand! Actually get away with that. Should be able to. Oh, it's not close enough. One down. That'll change the dynamic, but that's what it is. Filtering splinter. Okay, this should be in the area of influence. So you can just A and B it. Put in position B. That's it. That's all I can do is just, if it matches this, change its lane. I mean, it's smaller than the splitter. Let's see. 1, 2, B. Basically just trying to, I just want to get all the surface area handled and then work our way to getting everything else. We should know what some of the characters like, though. I don't think I found one of them. She just likes bugs-related things. Play and fetch. Dislikes loud noise. Oh, that's why he stopped when the train made a noise. Likes bread, dislikes waffles. Huh. Alright. Cool. Stone ship. Done. So the next will be iron plates. I'll probably just deliver a good portion of by. Let's slow down. means it's just down to production, isn't it? Yep, it's just down to production. Good. Rather be down to that. Cables. Winches. That's gonna be the fun part, is getting the infrastructure put together just right to be able to get the winches in here. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing petty jobs to get the cash. Because we need how much to get the water upgrade? Like 10,000 or something? Morgan, looks like you've oh, 10,000 to get the water upgrade, and then the kitchen upgrade, which I have no idea what the heck that will do. And then the land upgrade. Water pumps, that's scary. Tier 2 furnaces, not so scary. Added deliveries, not so scary. Water pumps are going to be 12. How bad are the water pumps? Can they be made by hand? They can. How many do I need? 60 of them? Dottie by Saturday. I'll resume that pile. What's the hang up on here? It needs gears. Gears just need to be hefty loaded. Could just shut off this lane. Alternatively, I can configure it. They're not using a lot of projects, and that's what irks me the most. Biggest hurdle right now is getting all of these needed to make the... Alright, so let's think. Box up at the corner so we can get it redistributed. Right now, I could do better than this. Let's see, do I need iron plates? Then the iron plates up there for now. afraid of sending too many. Two, three, four. Sort. Darn it, I should put it around. So another 200. Yeah, that should be the 400 needed. So I need to do flow meters, but those will have to come after this this amount to make water pumps. He wants 60 of them. Feels kind of underwhelming because of how much she wants. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to really clean things up. I go grab circuits. I wonder if that created the townsfolk being on time in certain places. I want to be making the plastic. I really, truly do. $10,000 to be able to do it. Go check them out and make sure. Well, our inventory is kind of full-ish. We'll hold that. We'll hold that thought in a minute. Yep. That's why I wanted to bring it on base and just do it and work all of it here. Gonna get it all from the two. I gotta get it one side of the town to the other side of the town. I'm tempted to go up and over from now on instead of going underneath. Just run the power lines parallel with it. That way I could just get around to the situation of spaghetti. Getting it back across town is going to be the hard part. What I'm thinking of doing is instead we run it all from the north. Instead of running all of the parts. Actually, no, that's not going to work because we'd run out of space. Even with filters and so forth, we'd still run out of space because it would have to be a lot of filters. See, what I want to do is what is known as a sushi bar style, where the thing keeps going around and around and around and around, and then just have the filters pick up the stuff from the filters. But I don't know if that's gonna work in the long scheme of things. One of each. Let's see here. Oh, those are simple to make, but cannot be crafted by hand, which makes sense. And on a few, I'm gonna go ahead and get the small project started. Alright, Donnie needs... I'm gonna get some faces matched with names. There she is. Hey, Daddy. Not already? Thanks, sweetheart. You're a big help. That puts me over the money requirement to get the water onto the land. Probably gonna need it for other projects. Okay, so it can work right there. Yeah, I could plastic it up, run it here. I just wanna get the plastics going as well. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do a stop on this link. End it with a item box. Actually, let's pull that back. Well, no, let's do both. Build another one. Find a buffer. Want to build some pipage. Bars, copper bars. And the chemical plant. Ew. That's gonna be problematic. Right now we just... Oh, it requires coal as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a massive pile of routing. Alright, steel beams are turned in. I'm currently gathering steel beams. Oxygen tanks, light frameworks. Now, if I can route the water into here, I could do the chemical rebuilding in here instead. Oof, that is kind of rough to learn just now. complaints. Meters. Meters part. Meters I need to keep supplying gears. I think I know I have enough of this. That'll probably it'll be something I have to probably take by hand. Alright, so that's gonna back up. That's fine. That means that's done. 150 flow machines. Flow meters. How am I gonna filter half this stuff? I gotta try sushi bar it. Get this area cleared up over here. Like have it like mass pulled. Oh no, this is where the water tower is. Yeah, it's gonna need it. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna need to be cleared. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna need to be cleared ASAP. And the only way to do that is to force a lot of work out of it. Oh, okay, we need to... had to be like that. You go this way. Bam. I have to move everything over to here. Oh, but I also have to like strip everything. Screech. Okay, so that's gonna make 250. That's not gonna make 250. Oh. Okay, so we probably want to switch over to the crane system. The underground routes cannot be picked up cannot fit through crate things. So that's a doable, albeit ouchies change. Now, mind you, raw materials will still be brought underneath, so that's not that big of a deal. The raw materials, if we need to underpass or underbelt something, like in this section here, we can underbelt anything we need to as we go. Alright. Barbarians, what in the world are you used for? Does it tell me what you're all used for? Like, you're just used in this, right? Sectors and what? I want to turn plastic into plastic scraps, but I didn't know I needed coal. Need space and coal. Where? No! I need to go to the mayor's office now! Conveyor belt, do not fail me! Clean all that up. Man, cleaning up is gonna be a pain in the rear. The crane just chilling there doing nothing. Get out. Water tower. Excellent. Then we'll get the old water tower replaced for you. New one should be ready by tomorrow morning. Alright. Plants. By when? Sunday? All motors. Time. By Monday. Water pumps. Doing the water pumps isn't worth it. These are way more worth it. They want Clifford's small motors. I have 30 on me? I do. I can get 5 grand for doing these. This flow meters. 40 of them. Thankfully, that's fine. Wait, where am I crafting these at? And where am I crafting servos? I'm not crafting servos like a dingbat. I have a spot I can. I will need a second tier assembler. There it is. Oh my. I need servos. Go get logic chips. And servos. Okay. What's the ratio? 1 to 1, so we just need... Oh god. You know what? I'd rather be ahead of the curve. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a pile of logic chips. An absolute metric pile of logic chips. Oh. And something else has ran out of stuff. But I'd rather get this out of the way. I want that area to be used up. This area needs to be cleared as well. I have a lot of my work cut out for me. So I need to get logic chips in bulk. Oh, I didn't put an exit. Came back over here to put those. See, that's 50. That's 100. They double dip in the circuits. Oh god, they double dip in the circuits. I just realized they double dip in the circuit boards. That's why they're so expensive. Or that's why they're going to reward me so much. They double dip in a resource I can only get by import. Why are you over here? Oh, you don't see. You're gonna be stuck. You're out. This thing's gonna... A lot of this stuff is gonna straight up shut down once it's out. That's fine. I chemical plants. Done. I just need the servos. What? That was weird. Yeah, so what the world was that? The side. That was weird. Like a social media button, did I? Oh, that was weird. There we go. I'm gonna resuit this area. Servos, I think. Up to... Oh, I have enough in my pocket. Overshot. That's fine. I'd rather overshoot. TL... Tia. Uh-oh. Where's Doggo? Oh, look. There she is. So cool. I'm gonna build so much stuff with this. Thanks, Morgan. That already kept up most of our losses. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is gonna be fun to figure out. Wait a minute. Well, I'll just use water from the tower. Yeah. The grid itself is now super stable. I just need to start figuring how I'm gonna change everything. I need a 250 flow meters. Tumbler. These do kind of take forever to build. there we go. Put this in here for now. Otherwise, it's gonna slow me down doing this little task. Oh, I have. You know what? I want to pull it from these chips first. Also because they're the more renewable resource at the moment. Oh, are they? Oh, of course they are. Because the whole box right there is set. Alright, let's see. Go. That'll speed that up considerably. Steel, a whole pile of steel. Don't have to worry about that for a while. Just got slower, so I know either A, we don't have enough manufacturing coming out, or B, oh, yeah, it's just not enough manufacturing. So what would probably be best is do it in there and then have it come out here. Oh! What? Let's do this first. Donk. There we go. Let's get this thing out of the way. There. Now it'll pull from those piles, giving me more room once those are cleared. And the stuff on the inside will just get pulled out. Oh, getting this thing set up is gonna be a pain in the butt. But it's gonna be so worth it. Yep. I am disappointed the thing doesn't reach further. Pull this out of here. In here. Ugh. Yep, lightweight frames. Definitely gonna be on the list that needs to get done. $100, $200, $250. one spigot right there. So setting up multiple lamps is gonna be the fun part. Right. Oh, right. Oh, I'm gonna need more of those anyway. Make all we can. We got a way to move everything up there. They don't open up until June today, maybe. I know they're closed on Sunday. Alright. Wish people would just ask for bars. Cable cranes. Filter splitters. Jesus. Okay. 50 cable cranes by Monday for Benson. And it would get me $5 grand plus more. Cable cranes aren't too difficult. The winches is the most the winches is the extra cost. How's these sources here going? Still haven't been tapped. I need to pull these. I also need to go up the line here. Find out. There it is. You can be replaced. Just a small dispenser at the moment. I get that out of my hands. Oops. That's an easy fix. That'll guarantee those get made. Think, what can I realize? Can I fiddle with? Try to get these stripped, but I guess that's not gonna be the case. Here's another thing I wish I could just... if there was holes in the side of this thing, useful. Then I could move it in there. Alright, inches, I'm gonna need... Stick these in there. 1 for 2. You're out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? You're out of fuel. I'm just gonna need to reroute your entire stuff. Space for you? Yes, I do. That's almost out of coal. Oh, I can walk behind the building. It means I can route stuff behind the building. Think about that. I can walk behind the building, right? Yes, that means I can route the building. Means I can route the pipes around the building. Oh, thank God. I can run the water back here. And have it join up right here with the industry, and it's making pipes and so forth. Oh, I just gotta get this area stripped and fixed. What I meant to do. I need the chem plant. Gonna have to be run on the left side of the road, and run underneath, and run above, and etc., etc., etc. So we're gonna do a lot of infrastructure changes. Okay. If I ran the thing here, and the water here. You. Yeah, so in theory, I put that there. Need plastic and coal. Plastic can come in from the south, and coal can come in from the north, a lot parallel to the line with the coal. That's handled. I just gotta get this area waited for it. Oh, it's 2 p.m. Head to the observatory, and so what research we could do next. Oh, God. Underground pipe is going to be extremely useful, because that's another thing that's going to have issues. I need more water than what I have from the tower. Underground pipes. Thank you. Pump efficiency. Plastic bars. Unlike fiberglass. Oh, God. I'm gonna need bars. This is the lower tier of the bars. Tier 6. But alternatively, we could run it through that little spot. Just deal with the slimes. Right, I want plastic bars, though. I want to go ahead and start making them, too. We have space here. We're going to do it here. For now. Especially since we have a resource for one of them right next to it. Needs power. Needs pipes. But I should have copper bars in bulk. Okay, we need a plastic coal. Now I can borrow the coal from this line. Lit. Gotta figure out the how. Or how I want to do it. I think just a dirty line will do. Do I have it underground and pocket? I do. Volume overflow. Ugliest set of tracks. Now let's go get the plastic. We gotta run it all the way back here. Wait, what? No, can I not run anything back here? I would need the land expansion to run it back here. That's gross. That means I have to run it around the building. But that also means I can't run the piping that way either. Why? Land. Alright, our best bet will be look for... I need 50,000. I kind of figure it out. I'm really gonna figure things out here. I don't know how I want to do this. bars. Plastic bars. That irks me. I need the land behind it if I actually want to utilize that area. And I would need... So I just need to automate a pile of in-game material. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh. Two socks to go. Alright, so I need 30,000 if I want the kitchen upgrade and 50,000 if I want the kitchen upgrade. Could be something useful, but I don't know. It could be a complete waste of time. Like the nickel and dime jobs wouldn't be so bad if I could just figure out how to automate half that nickel and dime job stuff. That's right, we can't. Wiring, piping, wiring and cabling is going to be the crux of the next few endeavors. To figure out where I want to run everything, how I want to run it, and getting these all replaced with tier 2s. And no crisscrossing like that. Gotta figure out how to clean that up. But he's closed. How close are we now? Let's put some serious dinks into it. Could probably get it to move like that. Oh, you're actually open? Morning, Morgan. What would you like? Make any shipment changes? Okay, so I can choose which one. Okay, yeah, no. I can't get it to send. That's a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can have 10 different rain things, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna fit like that. 4. Yeah, the train would have to move forward for me to fit more spaces, and I think if that happens, I mean, it probably could move forward a little bit, and it looks like it could. Doesn't need fixing, does it? Just the water. It looks like it's a water source, but. Think of how I want to do the next batch. Also, I want to find these 2 socks. I'm tired of seeing them. On my list. Oh, wow. They're open, like, super late. You'd have to have caffeine to go to the bar. Interesting. There's only 2 socks left. The question is where. I hope one of them says it on the property expansion, because that would be rude. 800 winches. 1,600 steel cables. Steel cables would be impossible to get in order. Actually, nothing stops me from running the errands manually. You know what? I'm just gonna put that back down and run it manually. That's why not. That, oh, did I? Oh, I didn't turn it right. PSI 20. Import a small batch of stuff. Need one more of these. Blah. Every time I turn around, I'm like, I'm good to go, and then the game's like, no. There we go. Alright, let's do manual runs of plastic. I got the plastic bars up there. And then I could interject the steel beams by just grabbing a pile of them and put them into the machine. Hey, do you like flowers? I bet you like flowers. Obviously, you love wildfires. Thank you so much, Morgan. Hey. I'll take it on my next trip. What's griping at me? Okay. If I cannot put another drill on that, I'm just going to go ahead and sever it. I put... How many do they need to put in there? Need 300. 100, 200, 300. And now I can feel like I can safely connect it. Now that's going to get passed onto that. Got some steel beams. Use the injector to just drop them into the pile. What does she want? So, 1. Make sure my stacks are full. Then do it. 1. So now that'll all go to the thing. That's handled. You're out of material. Be moved onto new materials. Good question. Not comfortably. Not comfortably. All right, this one's been shut down for a while. It's not getting any more. Now I could double dip and just get rid of this faster by double dipping. Where's that grill? I just picked up. There it is. Then I can just put these here. That will get this one done faster. That one's tapped. And unless I attack it from a different angle, I don't see how I'm going to be able to get to it. Because this buffer's in the way to move it. And moving the buffer would require me to unload it. So the best I can do right now is just go to empty this one out. Yeah, the bar got hung up. Alright, green lights across the board. That way it scoops up all the rest of it. Alright, what's the air over here? Alright, you're out of burial. You supply the same side as this one does. That's not that big of a deal. There's also another one that needs to be stripped. As soon as this is empty, it'll take a while. Power. So, two things. If I route a power source into something, I can pull it out from a different section, so I don't have to run it across. However, I still have to make sure I can get from point A to point B and run them in certain spots. Figure out that. Go. Now to make the tanks, it takes, where is it? It takes plate, copper, and has to be made in a chemical plant. So I can route that into here eventually. Problem is, I want to be able to like pull stuff from outside. No water source. But that's out of the way at least. Whole areas. This area is gonna be. I don't think any of the NPCs walk in here. I'm gonna probably get this area all nice and squared in. Sock. 2 socks left, and I guarantee I'll find them. I'll clear out a spot, and I'll be like, there it is! There it is! Take. Bonk. Gimme. Take. Bonk. Alright, something happened up there. That... Check and see if I have any more. That'll do. Alright, sleep. So something happened up there that clogged the spots. I'll need to go see what happened. Oh, maybe not. Let's see what's slowing it down. This should have been done by now. Unless... Oh! Whoops. I did not change the thing. Let's switch this to steel beams. That'll speed it up considerably. Is there anything in this machine? There is 1 plate. That explains it. Alright, that'll clean it up. Do you like geodes? At least I know somebody likes wildflowers. That's gonna speed it up considerably. So now the plastic won't be sitting behind the thing, waiting forever to get pushed through. Speaking of, oh, I can't put them up there. Oh, okay. I'll just put it there. I don't like that, but I'll have to do. Beams. Okay, those two. Lock of the next tier of research is useful, but I gotta think. Plastics. Steel cables and winches. 800 of them require so many trips. It would be unfathomably irritating. I could make it on site. No, yes. Kind of. I could, but I have to build I'd have to get the next tier because I need the steel cables. I need the copper to make the steel to make the stupid things to make the oh god. I have enough in here. Oh no, I don't. I'm far from it. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Steel cables made by iron bars, 3 to 1. So I'd have to get iron bars over here. Out. Just iron bars, right? Just iron bars. Or I could make them. Gears are used way more often. Assembler. You're almost done, aren't you? Need to make 16,000 steel cables. I need a buffer. I need a filter. Set that up. Okay, one assembler is in my pocket. Yep, there it is. Make steel cable. Take a lot of effort. to be. It takes 3 to make 1. Thing's almost finished. Just want to get these out of my pocket. Because we have a buffer. Oh, that buffer's that buffer's emptied. Go ahead and clean this up. Alright, propose. This filter's no longer needed. It's probably gonna be useless in a minute. Alright, that I got emptied. Because if this gets done, I could just run it past it instead. You're the only thing powering that thing. How much you got left? Not many. Actually, that's gotta be problematic soon. I just realized the problem with that. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, routing. Oh my god, routing. You're gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh. Yeah, I have to clean my inventory. If I don't clean my inventory, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this big project. There's gonna be no chance. Anything that's needed to build something is gonna be taken out of our inventory. We're just gonna take things that do stuff and leave them in our inventory at the moment. And if we need to build something, we come and grab it from here or source line. That's gonna have to do for now. Oh, it's about to hit. It's about to hit. The material getting. As soon as this is done. Because this feeds into this, which feeds into that, which feeds into this, which feeds into making these. That took a few oh my god. Okay, so oh, oh, this material getting is gonna hit hard. But I knew it was coming. That's why I built the buffers. Okay, not a lot, but some there. This isn't moving because it is not needing that. Alright, what I could do... Actually, save myself a little bit of headache. That this, how much do I need? 16,000. 1, 2, 2, 4. Oh, I just need to toggle off 4, right? Because that would be. I wish this isn't a rows of 10, which is really irksome because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is in rows of 10. 10, 12, 14, and then boop, boop. So instead of doing that, we can, instead of running that way, we will instead do this. You go up. You need to be. How many winches do we have now? A good question. Alright, we'll set it to the how much we need. Alright. 2, 3. Oh, I overset that. I overset that a lot. I just need 800 winches, which is just this many. Oh, crud. Did it already overproduce? Not. I need to stop it right now. It's probably going to be close. Oh! It was close. Wait, let's see. 60. 60 is divisible by 15. So that means. Oh, yeah, no, let's take the 6. Oh no, that's. Oh god. No, that doesn't work. Well, no. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that works that way. Blech. That loads into here. That'll go into that. That'll load up that. And that will make all the ones I need. Right now, the biggest crux is I need multiple bars coming into here. Because right now, wait, why's the plastic stopped? Oh shoot! Is my ratio wrong? Oh, it didn't run out of coal. That's for certain. Yeah, and for some reason, it is still not doing with steel beams either. I know I stuffed enough steel beams in that thing. Run and go check. My glass. Take a long trip around the town. Grab plastics. Where's my robot? Oh, copper vein's finally dead. I'll have to call it. Cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have coal pulled from the train, brought to here. Or we can have product made, brought upward. There's space next to the train that we can utilize. And then we get the product brought to the station. But there's a reason. There's something going on up at the station. I need to figure out what's going wrong. I forgot to pick up plastic. Well, there should have been enough steel beams, so there's steel beams stuck somewhere. Or I didn't put enough steel beams into the set, which would be even weirder. Something's happened. Something got stuck. Oh. Not up here. And we have copper, we have ore we could still pick up. What? Oh, shoot. Alright, that just needs to be offloaded. I gotta figure out how to redo that sushi thing. That's for certain. There has to be a way to set that up where it will clear itself and offload better. Okay, so now that's gonna get offloaded. I don't know how much is up there right now, or how much got packed. Okay, looks like the plastics didn't get finished. Either the plastics ratio was different than what I thought it was gonna be, or I didn't put enough in. Could have been. I could have gotten mixed up and didn't finish it. Judging by how much is left, it means some steel beams are stuck in the conveyor. We're gonna send a few down the chute and see when it unclogs. Yeah, and I'm taking a long way route to do everything. I'm so hyper focused of going from one place to another. I keep forgetting that I need to use the you actually utilize, you know, the movement option. This should be the only thing griping right now. Then that's gonna be run out, and so that runs out, I'll pick it up. Redoing this whole place is gonna be super. Is gonna be our number one task. We need plastics. Plastics shouldn't be sitting all the way over here, but right now I need a filter. I need a filter belt. I'm on a belt, a filter belt, and the belts need to be way better. Take that, move that there. Clean up all the power lines. It's easier just to do it this way. They'll be unpacked in the other side, but I'm not super worried about that. I'm gonna solve this issue right now. A couple of plastic bars made it there. Apparently it's being kicked over, which means... There we go. All cleared, right? Oh, might as well switch this over to the plastic bars. That was the bars, right? Okay. This area is unscathed and will never be like. Well, we have infinite metal and we have infinite iron and we have infinite coal right now. Just turning that. I'm an idiot. I could have done the winches right now and had them being delivered. I think, right? Yes, I could have. Dingbat, I didn't. Also, I need to fix that one. Give this one a good bonk. Go ahead and fix it now. Right from here, drop here. Your furnace. Your filter. Here, there. Underground. Assembler. Yep. I could have done this the whole time. I need to go fix the, I still need to have winches. Or... Steel cables are needed for this, right? No, they need to be winches. The steel cables are just... Okay. Do I want a buffer for some, though? I do. I'm gonna lower the buffer over here. Either that's done or it ran out. It seems like it ran out. Shoot. That'll have to do for now. Only 2 spots left. No, only 5 spots left. You know what? How's that? We're just out of steel. We're out of steel production. We're not out of steel. We got a lot, but we're out of steel production right now. And that's fine. That doesn't bother me. The fact that I flipping, flopping, didn't set that up right irks me more. Alright, Plastics should be done. I don't know why it hasn't cleared yet. So now I just need to do an underground to get in front of the door, which I need stone. Oh, let's go see what's screwed up. I don't see any on the line. Or it's not stopped. It's being slow. It's being slow. The rest will be turned into plastic up there, bars up there anyway. And I actually can do both my jobs that I wanted to do. Right. Well, that produces over there. Yep. Wait. I just need to get this across. Oh, it will not. So we're gonna have to do... Actually, that's a better idea. There we go. So now that pulls from this source here, and we'll make them until it cannot make any more. It will be slow, but it will get done. I can increase throughput if I can get more furnaces over there in that tight spot. And I probably could. Right, those are just going to get packed up. We'll see if they'll need any more. Right now, it's just gonna float. Alright. Oh, you're good to have finished blueprints to the next tier. Can't wait to follow along with the rest of your progress. Lightweight frame, fiberglass, synthesizer. Okay, this is priority. We're gonna probably need this to lead to something else. Okay, so now lots of bars that are currently circling it are gonna get scooped up, and now I'm a lot less concerned about it. The steel bars, what concerns me. Matches. Steel beam. How are you not powered? How are you not powered? Any raw steel beams on the line will be picked up. Plastic bars will just get delivered. Funny part is we can make iron plates and from the train excess and deliver them that way. How's our progress over here coming along? Still not fast enough to use both. Taking its sweet time. I gotta get it up to the point that's using both of them. I think the only way to do that will be to have another set of inputs pull it in to force 3 lanes worth of stuff being handled. We got more than enough coal. Farm thing does not need more than one pivot unit of coal per pit. Looks like coal's able to handle multiple lanes worth. I mean that. Yeah, I would just need to siphon another lane of. Probably do it. I need another arm, which I have. We'll pull it from here. Oop, oop. Here. Back to base. Gonna take a while for the stuff to get made. Still, that pile still remains. Two stacks of copper on me. Another thing I need to move off my character. Sprinkles are okay with breakfast. I agree. I love the leaves this time of year. One more set of socks somewhere. I'm gonna find him and I'll be super angry with myself for not seeing him sooner. You know what? What do I need? I need money. Is there a big job to be done? 400. 4,000. Requires 50 bumpers, which overlaps with what we're working on right now. Maybe. How much time do we have? Friday? Let's see if we hit our winches ahead of time, I can just use the winches to make the bumpers. The bumpers only need is plates and the winches. They're 1-to-1. And we've hit another brick. We didn't get done, did we? We're close. We're really close. Alright, it's official. I need to tap this line. Okay, once it's a plate, it's already too late. Thinking. Underground. See here. The ground. Regular splitter. That's tapped. Iron plates, flow filters. Yeah. As soon as those things are tapped out, I'm gonna start putting those things. I'm gonna build a new line assembly, get everything. Left side will be the flow through, while the right side's gonna be all this heaped mess. That way I can just filter. That source is almost tapped too. So yeah, no, I have to pull from over here now. But yeah. I need I'll need to make a splitter. Yeah, sushi belt. We'll sushi belt the plastic and the iron and the coal into here. We'll have we'll have three of the filters, the splitter filters, on that sushi belt, just pulling stuff off into the respective lanes. And then run the coal and the iron will run northward, come back around, and yeah, it's gonna be so satisfactory. Wait. Where is my? There it is. I need multiples of these because I need to make that sushi belt. Just pile everything on the belt. How the best way to do it? So it has to be armed in. How can I? Two things will feed into one. No, that won't help either. Wait, no. I could have the filters. So I'm gonna need one of these. Where is it? Sorter. Because I'm gonna pull everything from the other side of town to over here. Because this is having to run all the way across town to do something else is irritating. Everything's gonna be here. We just need to sell. See. Regular splitters are going to use to spread it across multiple lanes. Sushi filters are going to be used to move them from one place to another. We'll pull coal, copper. Yeah, we'll pull the coal, the iron, and the plastics and the circuits all into the sushi belt. Then it comes into here, and then it gets ran into a circle. And then the filters will continuously pull it off the thing. Just gotta figure out how to create a well, no, I can create buffers. I can have them feed straight into buffers. So in the worst case scenario, they will fill up those buffers. So sorter to how do I? Dang it! I have like I have a strong idea what I want to do, but the problem is getting it done. All right, what was I trying to build? I wanted to build a few of these. This place, right? No gears. Things are getting kind of low. I just want to, as soon as they're stripped and out and gone, I won't want to worry about it. Right now, let's just do what I was going to do a minute ago. So we're going to put a grabby hand here. Feeds into this. Which feeds this way. Almost done. You're not done yet? That's not that big of a deal. Those are empty. I want to finish this project real quick. Go ahead and start cleaning things out. Got a little bit more left of the tank, and once it's emptied, worry about the side, and then I'm super happy how far we got in this. It's mind-boggling. All right, that's cleared. Yeah, you're not necessary anymore. You could now be fed directly into that. Like I said, we're gonna unspaghetti. I need heat sinks. We're gonna unspaghetti this the wiring as well. deal. The winches are almost done. Cannot wait to clean this off. I know I've said it multiple times, but I am legitly ready. Remapping that whole thing is going to be the fun part. So now we're going to have so much extra tech. We're going to have a whole pile more stuff we need to make. And I'm going to have it all just bright and easy to grab. Alright, what's the hang up over here? Is this the slowness of it? Oh, we ran out of our buffer. Really? It just dawned on me. I could do this instead. This might work. I can get this fit in here. There it is. Oops, that needs to be one more square forward. As it needs the exit. This gets pulled to here. Oops. Nope, not that direction. I have no idea how that works. Yeah, we're gonna be able to make a lot of changes. Can I? Nope. Can't fit any more of that square. I guess because it's pulling from so many different resources. Getting to the next tier is going to be useful. I want to know what this... This project over here is what's got my major attention. I want to know what its purpose is. Also, what is up with that rock? Like, you can't effectively make a good drill. Like, you'd have to have a winch immediately next to it to pull anything off that pond. That's gotta take a while. The biggest hurdle is just the material. I could bring massive material here and have it just processed. Yeah, and then once it goes nightfall, it's no longer processing. We went from a huge surplus to nothing. I kind of want more being pulled from the from that side. So if I need to rework that side, but sushi belt comes first. Getting this from being the norm. Oh. Let's need to move that. Get the sushi belt started. Filter it. That area should be near done. Hopefully. Then we'll just make what we need. Didn't find the last sock. Guys, have you been stealing my socks again? I'll find that last sock. Another thing that needs to be pulled off and taken care of. Okay, we'll get some plastic. If I can start the infinite and just have a pile of everything, a bunch of buffers, then it won't matter what somebody asks for. I can just walk up to one of the buffers, pull the amount needed, and just give them to them. Like, problem we're running into here is I'm not pulling chips at the same time. So that's the reason why I want to push everything this direction. Probably run it over here, make it a little easier, give myself a little more space. Run it over here, run it to the left side instead. That way I can just run it this way and swap where the power lines are. But in order for us to get more plastics, I'm gonna have to go get some more chips. So I need to go get chips to get more of these. Because I need 1,000 of them. Now, while that processes, I need to... Oh, wait. No, I need gears. Filling that full top row is going to be 1,000. And then we'll just feed it into the line. We have the winches. Again, I'm not going to be too worried about how much we have. Oh god, we're gonna need so many food. I just realized if I'm gonna do the belt like that, it's gonna require so many filters. Alright, that gets the plastic moving again. Okay, 100 winches. So that's gonna work there. Getting everything queued up. Over here is the more important part. Blah. Right, that's empty. All that's left is these plates. Those plates to make these. Alright. Oops. There we go. That'll get it done and out of the way ASAP. Ugh. Oof. Alright, plastic's being worked on. Iron plates. Getting a filter, or getting the thing to pull things over. Right. That one's spent. Robot. Plastics being moved, and iron plates. How many iron plates do they need? Just 800? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, Neat. Two, three, four, 13. It needs to be 16. Oh, extras might have been sent. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We have coal. We have plenty of coal. So when we pull the metal, when we stop doing ore from over there, right now it's currently being processed by the coal that's there, but that's gonna have to change. Eventually, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be just raw material being pulled in, and then once it's been pulled in, it'll get filtered when it hits here. To get to this section right here, and it'll be filtered. Speaking of filters, I need to build them now. Servos and gears. Oh yeah, I brought chips. Let's see. Servos. That gives me... Now I can grab all the raw material. Yeah, I should probably just make sure it's all raw. I have it all... No, I can't pack it up. Well, I can pack it up on the opposite side. Then I run to the... Let's see, no, pack. Reach here, unpack. Be a little slow. Well, no, would it? It'd be a little clunky. It would be necessary. Okay. Two for the computers. One for the metal. One for the coal. Pretty sure there's coal back there as well. I don't have enough room. I have too much in my inventory. How's this coming along? Iron plates should be starting to move. Oh. This needs to be reset to iron plates packing. You know, I could run 2 packers and just, like... Let's see, is this full? Oh, this is the material to make it, and... Gonna take forever to do it. So we need to go ahead and... this to plate. This is also going to require like a huge filter. That way I can go, oh, this is too much. Actually, that's probably not going to be the case. I probably need to do that on its way out. That'll speed it up at least. Oh. Just trying to think of how I want to filter it. Alright, what ran out? That ran out. Okay. So what we could do is we can tap into the mine. Or better yet, we can have a route run through the entire mine from the train station to us through the mine, and then come back out in front of everybody, in front of the place, and then do, well, not in front of the place, but the side, and then belt filter. Giant belt filter. Multiple belt filters. The only material we need to be mindful of is raw ore, raw iron ore, raw copper ore, raw and coal, and then two computer components. Once we break those down, we can kind of filter them where they need to go. Plastics can go to the water machines. Oh, hey, it is finally empty. But that's what I'm thinking, is we just get rid of this line. We get rid of this as well. We filter... Hey, Frankles. Oh, I should probably walk around with my little buddy. Because we save. Yeah, the slimes do not care if there's light. The light is for me. Well, that's unfortunate. What we can do is we can build multiple lines. Upside is, I can go ahead and build some of them now. We'll probably never need this much iron. But that guarantees us iron in the lower section. Yeah, like a lot of iron in the lower section. Yeah, getting this sorted is gonna be the fun part. There is a source I need to get. I need to set a couple of buffers because there's a giant rock and there's a treasure chest back there. And I want to get that out. How many drills do I have? Well, that means number two, I have to get the power back there. So a lot of. Well, I don't think I can run No, I have to be able to run cables down there. Oh, I love this as it is mind exploding. I need to find that last sock. Yeah, Hankle Frankles to Bankles. You know what? Do you like raw ore? My hands are a bit sore these days. I turn this into something useful. Okay. Duly noted. But that helps me find a dislike, didn't it? Likes ore. Oh, I see that right there. The small motors are tapped. Everything that makes small motors are now tapped out. So all this raw ore is just need to be picked up and moved. And that's what filters are for. Are you full? Wait, I didn't make enough winches? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't do the math right. Oh no. Oh shoot. It needs motors. Motors need stators. Stators need bearings. I don't know. What does stators need? Copper wire. Oh. Alright, that can still make a few, but unfortunately... think. And plates got moved up there, but now they're... Think. But... Okay, grab the plastics. Is it a ratio? It is a ratio. That's why I was off. 2-for-1 ratio. Yep, I believe it is time to start running just raw material into the place instead of running complex material or already processed material, because it's going to be a problem when I need different material. So I need to go and stop the chain at the beginning. Okay. I need more space. That's still being processed. Wow. I'm basically just putting things away that are in my pocket. Oh. Hey. Forgot that was there. I'll deal with the overflow. Iron plate stopped going, and I know why. All right, coal. That coal vein is huge. It has been supplying for multiple lanes. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna run it up the right side here, where these last two coal veins are. All right, let's go shut this thing down. No, I need to stop it, then pick it all up. Otherwise, I am just gonna have an issue. Okay. That stops that. A little bit of retooling. Hey, you need to stop. Yep. Now I just need to not accidentally knock over anything. Power related. Now we're just gonna pick all this up. How much is in here? Probably not a lot. Yeah, not too much. Enough to be moved. Good gracious, lot. All right. So many things. And I just picked up a cart that won't stack, so I need to actually move this. There we go. And you can go in there for now. So can you. Any raw material, or near raw material, will need to be put away. Okay. We'll come back to that idea in a minute. how big are these remaining piles? What? What? Oh, that's right. That one couldn't be tapped. There we go. Gracious, I didn't think I'd have that many, but I do. Not ready for those yet. Ah, now we have space. Which, all that, but that's fine. Alright, so that's the other half of the problems. This side as well. Did I not pick up any of those? Did not. I picked up buffers. There we go. Already got this set up to go this direction, so what I'm gonna do is just run them around this way instead. The goal is to just buffer it out as well. Then you're a problem, but not that big of a one. You're just gonna be temporary extra material. I want to run this on the left side instead of the right side. Also, I can just run, it's easier to run the straight line this way. Alright. Did I put you away? I didn't. Good. Oop. You will grab rock, oh, copper, or raw iron. You will put it this going this way. Did head to bed. So here's the plan. Multiple furnaces at the top end, feeding downward and creating either iron bars or iron plates. The iron plate line will go one direction, while the iron bars, things that require just iron bars, will go another. I think he's open on Saturdays, so I'm gonna grab the coffee. And we're just gonna buffer each section. Until they open up. Yep. Double hamstrings, run speed, health. And we'll take the express of that. I need to do a test. Do I have any raw? I don't have any raw iron. Oh, it doesn't have any power either. So that's problem number 2. Actually, I bet I can go around. How close can I get? Right there. But you are too far away. You need to be... Oh, that's fine. Go this way. Handle all of them right here. God, it looks so gross. Wow. Nino! Apparently Steam wanted to go out of its way to make sure I got a gift, and it it actually threw a thing in front of me. Thank you, Nanos. Pharaoh, blah, blah, blah. I hope Nanos listening. Like, I don't need it up there. I just need it. Yeah, right there is fine. And we'll cover it and knock out things. Right. I need to test the theory of how efficient it is. So I'm gonna grab some of these. You're not done yet. But I need to see if this idea will work. Okay, so there needs to be two of them dedicated to it. That way it doesn't slip through. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Change my mind on this particular piece. Well, now I've taken some of them. I'm gonna lower it back down. I'm gonna empty this out. How much is in there? Enough. I didn't mean to pick up those things, but whatever. That's gonna take a while to get to empty it out. The whole idea is to get everything on the base end, and then fiddle with it, and just get it from there. It's gonna take it forever to get steel cables. The coal in my pocket's another problem. I gotta move the coal into a machine, or into another pile. Coal needs to be split in two different directions. One, it needs to go to the water filter machine. The coal. That one over there Alright, when did it break up? When did it stop? Oh, I forgot to... Even the plates didn't get done. Wait, why are the plates still over there? Wait, what's wrong? What in the world has happened over there? Oh, gracious! There's one square available. Oh. Fudge. How? Oh, no, it should be spinning out iron plates now. Oh, this is bad. I have the materials on hand to just make another unloader. I actually do. Oh, I think that's... solves practically nothing. Other than the fact that when it gets kicked over... That sucks. Right now, the biggest problem is I need to be able to move. Oh, where the boxes? Yeah, I needed those that to happen. I needed these boxes to move a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna have to zigzag this thing a lot, aren't I? Oh. Have another bumper in my pocket. Oh. What I can do... Oh, wait. That'll work. Just gotta get there to do it. Since this thing cannot pick up boxes, it can clear the plastic. Overflow only. Nope. Ugh. I didn't even think about that. Ugh. That actually solves one of the major issues. Because then I can send things that don't filter in correctly. I wish you could just tell it to, like, let go of leftovers. Like, or I have not packed an item in X amount of time. Alright, well that solves that one. That'll sort itself out eventually. Like I said, that'll sort itself out. Well, I fixed some issue. Oh. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Good day for laundry, isn't it, Scrubs? Jeez, calm down. Yeah, I refuse to be your slave. I don't know. So they think of what washing machine would say. I mean, it's a washing machine, so I can't exactly interpret a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and create that line. We want to be as underground as we can, so we need to pick spots where we want to. I want right here. Been almost there. Close enough. Oh no, that's still that should still been there. That pulls that up here. Inventory still very full. I have no way of putting any more buffering anywhere. So that's right there. Oh, I don't have any buffering. What are the materials in my pocket to make some buffering? Let me grab one of these. Plates. Keep working. Alright. I guess coal handled. Still too much stuff in my inventory. But sushi belts. Oh. That means it already got moved, right? Oh. Did I get used? It got used. That's a different story. Alright, that handles the iron line. I just now need to put the iron line together. Oh, that's actually extremely small. By moving this back. Things need to be able to feed into it. I need to be able to make a turn. This is too shallow. Needs to be able to turn into it. You know, we need to be able to make it run underneath it. We'll do 4 out. 3 out. Nope, not far enough. Base, not enough. It'd be better if I actually started getting rid of some of this stuff. Utilizing it. Bonk. Oh, darn it. Why do I have wood? What did I break to get wood? Problem number 2. It does need to go back around. Actually, that can be as condensed as it needs to be. It needs to be up. Right there is going to be the case. For each material we ring through here, we need to have at least 2 hands. Okay, plastics. The plastics are going to be broken down into the... Let's do 2 span. Let's do this longer again. Copper can also go this way, because a lot of copper things are used together in conjunction with, like, heat sinks. So we need a heat sink buffer. Copper, thankfully, is fully utilized. Where's my old robot? Just pick up everything real quick. How much left? How much is left? Okay, full stack. Okay. Actually, that's probably too far. Let's start with the first furnace. How do I want to... I want to route the metals under belts. I'd rather just direct deposit with the coal. So it has to be... No, I can't do that. Right. Turn. I do that. How can I do that? Copper is, sorry, coal isn't used as heavily. I could pack it up, pull it over the line, drop it, and have it all fill into a bunch of spots, but that doesn't help either. I think up. Actually, robot. Oh. This is probably gonna be like the most jankiest of janking looking things ever. I just need to math out how many I need. Metal's gonna run the whole line. I utilized. A filter does not other than help me do a sushi bar line. But coal is so used so little. Having it up here, all the other stuff is bad. Just want. Actually, I can just put the buffers here. I didn't even thinking straight. I could just put the buffers all on this right section right here. That way I don't have to ever worry about the amount. There. That should be more than enough to hold all the iron I ever need. As soon as we figure out the first one, we can repeat it. Filter. Under. I'm gonna take a little bit of ways away from the thing. Yeah, so it can be as close to this wall as I need it to be. Let's do it right here. That way I can have a placement. Goes to here, turns. Bonk. Bonk. Round route. Then can run the iron like this. Ugh, come on. There we go. I just need to push this up one lane. That'll do. Go ahead and template it out now. That'll go here. That picks up from there. I can't use that back wall for nothing. This is the line. Oh, I need one more square. I need one more square. Let's at least template this before we wrap up for the night. Iron plates are done. Plastic bars aren't. If she's grump too, I'd be grump, especially since I can't find all my socks. Oh, it's jammed. How did it jam this time? I gotta set it up where it doesn't jam. Maybe, maybe I take the slower route. Or at least I don't know. The packing and unpacking is a useful tool because it really speeds up the process. But you can only take so much. Oh. What I'll have to do for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that section too, figure out how I can automate it a little better. And that section sucks. Yeah, but let's template it and then we'll call it a night. I mean, That way I can. I just need. I need processing because everything needs to be processed at least one step. That is the furnacing step. This step is necessary for all material. Okay. Everything needs to be moved down by 1 square. This case, this one, this needs a arm. Well, from here to here. Oops. From A to B. Onto one of these. Into one of these. Allowing it to go underneath. And be set. The opposite of the problem. Another one needs to be here. Pulling from here to here. Pull the ore. Now that's handled. That will pull that there, that there. Ugh, I hate this, but you're gonna make the very. You got bars to make. Iron plates. Iron plates and motors. Because we're gonna have filters. We're gonna have to have buffers. Otherwise we will run into a logistics problem, a logistics nightmare. Thankfully we have plenty of stuff, so probably be able to set this up. No big issues. First up. You. That. Up. Alright, how many times can I do this? I need 1 for bars. I have multiple machines. Oh. 4 of them? Because there's no other blueprints that smelting machines ever utilize other than it's copper or ore. So what I could do, I could run. Yeah, I can run multiple machines parallel with each other, feeding into a long network. So Up. Another one of these. Actually, I want it too wide. No. Yeah, I want it too wide. I want to be able to fit through it. Because we can't fit through one wide. Yeah, too wide, so it's easier to go between all the machines. Oops, not far enough. If I can do this correctly, I think, I say the word I think, can actually create a really good setup. I have to make sure everything leaves that spot. Who's gonna have to work for now? Every third, every second. Next one's gonna be every single one. Question is, do I have the space for it right now, or do I need to start moving stuff? Oh, I can make it right now. Good. I want that indiscriminate because they don't use them. They don't use them strong enough. Then you're going to be indiscriminate. If I need to line up more, I'll line up more. But this is where I start. This is where I start this setup. If I need to make it rounder, I'll make it rounder. But right now, this all feeds this direction, and then it comes around. Again, I will make it round if I need to. And now it will continuously fit, hopefully. Well, wait, will it fill up? It might. I've never really tested this setup. So I'm actually about to test a really interesting theory. So I'm gonna have this. Okay, we'll make it longer and wider if we need to be. We'll start with the lowest tier thing that I always need. You always need plates. You always need, I always gonna need plates. You're always gonna need conveyor belts. For now, I want to see if this theory actually holds water. Theory needs power. Oh, I really wanted to test that theory. Oh wait, I wanted to go underneath here. Rocks in the way. This also gives me a chance to... Oh wow, I just realized I have even more buffers. I don't mind making extra buffer. That's far from the problem. Oh, oh, darn it. Go under here. Since I'll zigzag less, that's why I wanted to do it. And then make this thing loop around. Back to that later. Because right now I have a lot of material across different sections. Oh, I really hope I remember this. Well, that means I now have to remember that next time. Oh, no, I gotta pass you guys off to somebody wonderful. This is gonna be problematic. I know it is. Let me see. Oh, it's a cute game. I believe it's the co-op game. Yeah. Give the regularly Lily a nice warm welcome as they play Spit Fiction with the good beans. Please give them a nice warm welcome, and as always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll say all you wonderful creatures. Huh. To Friday? Potentially Friday. I gotta figure out what's. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely Friday because it is gonna be my birthday weekend. We're gonna be doing something awesome and fun, and hopefully you get to see me do silliness while engineering. See you soon. Laters.